We are headed to a trail I passed in the Overworld. And I'm out of rockets. Good afternoon, Don Dubious. Nice to see you around. We have a selection of points we're headed to today. We got trails to follow, stuff to look at. Thank you. I hope I find something as well. What client am I using? I am using Rusher and Meteor. Been doing some stash hunting on a 172 anarchy server. No flying, so especially ground speed and cheese attack with ESP. Actually sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Just being free of the shackles of 2B2T anti-cheat for a little bit. Donkey duping is not a thing, or at least not one that's public. There's no public dupes on 2BTT as of this moment in time. Yeah, hunting is, people really want items, and there's not that many to go around. Especially with the increased player count on 2BTT, like, stashes are drying up like crazy. The rush to the bottom. We're about halfway there. What we are headed to is in the overworld. I did some trail hunting, and there's some stuff here, and then there's some stuff here, some 119 stuff here. Then even further back, there's a bunch of 1.12 here, which I'm very curious about. So we are on the way to check out those 3 points of interest, and then once we're done, we have a bunch of trails that we can pick from. We'll have Nether and Overworld trails. Just pick of the crop. Pick of the litter, actually, I think that's saying. Yo, what's on COD? What's up? I think Ocean's Anomalous was found with the 112 trail. It was Mr. Wes on COD. Doing pretty good for a Thursday. This is why hunting is dead in 2025. Is this entire trail could have 10 new stashes on it and no one would be able to fucking know. Unless they flew all of the Overworld. It's so impossible. It is what it is. We adapt, we evolve. Afternoon coffee. We are 50,000 blocks away from points of interest. This is a fat trail though. Holy cow. Go back and follow that. Very interesting. Not quite sure where these trails would go. Look at all those trails. $45K away. Man, I miss Boost E-Fly. That was such a great invention. Fly so fast. Hello, Mr. Elmo. Mako finally gave me a book after standing us up that night. I've never based with them or really interacted, and I had found the pearl, but oh well. It's funny because I didn't even remember your pearl being there. I was thinking about going back there and trying to pearl at Bez as alt, but I decided not to because I'm pretty sure it was online yesterday. But I couldn't tell if it was Nether or Overworld, so I didn't bother. 39k away from our destination. You didn't know on TBTT whenever you use like the lag fireworks, you take damage. So if you use them to fly, you'll always take damage whenever you rocket. They're meant to be used in crossbows. Shoot them at people. It's funny because I never see people do that on TBTT. Load fireworks into crossbows and shoot them. I think that should be done more. Kind of a cool thing. I made a bunch of custom fireworks. Yeah, it does do quite a bit of damage. I made a bunch of custom Christmas fireworks for my Secret Santa gift for Lukent. So I have a shit ton of leftover ones because I was testing out a bunch of different designs. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Rocketeer Mom. Nice to see you again. We got some stream regulars in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I pop up when I get off work. That's nice. Or I should say, I pop up when you get off work. Just a coincidence, I promise. I'm specifically waiting outside your workplace so I can start streaming. Once I see you walk out, the second you punch that time card, it's over. Although, I am happy to say that if you continue watching the stream, it is guaranteed that the geocache found counter will go up to at least 2. Because I am certain that we have passed, well, not certain, I'm certain about 1. This 1.12 trail looks kind of promising. It could just be someone hunting, but it looks promising. And then this 1.12 is definitely a base, so we're gonna find something. Pull out a credit app for an account, and I'll allow it. See, in a situation like this is where Paul would play Wordle. Should I run Wordle? Okay, let me set this up. I was gonna ask what you do besides reach out when you're flying with Baritone, because I don't even look at my monitor most of the time. Yeah, but a lot of the time I'm catching up on Discord or stuff like that. But let's see. So let me also add audio. There we go. Okay. What word should we start with? I am personally a fan of pouty. It does start with a P. Maybe a P word like purse, maybe. I'm thinking purse. Dang, it is a P word, but it's not purse. I'm thinking of like puddle, that's too long. Pussy, no. Man, I'm stumped, kind of. I keep thinking of words that end with Y, man. Puck. And this is a difficult one. And just so y'all aren't completely in the dark, I'm still on the way. We're 24K away. Pumbaa? Is that a word? No. Man, I am just completely stuck. I think I'm gonna do a word with gray letters like... man. Man, I am at a complete loss. And no one is helping. No suggestions from chat. Unless you've already done it. Don't spoil it. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I am at a fucking loss. I'm just gonna do a word to help me get it. Balms. Cross out some other letters. Okay, so there is an L. So PU. It's not like puddle. Pulse is a good one, but it can't be pulse. Because L can't be the third. Do elytra hacks work? So right now, the only elytra hacks that work is elytra fly mode bounce on highways. There's not really any open world elytra fly exploits other than elytra auto flight, which is also known as pitch 40 elytra fly, which is available to do in vanilla Minecraft if you can manage your angles of descent correctly. But we're still on the way to our destination, about 20k away. So yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. And any other movement exploits to move fast on the highway. There is a very fast 1x1 tunnel e-fly that just got released like yesterday or the day before, but I don't have access to it. So I can't help you with that, unfortunately. But it's not usable on the main highway. You have to find a 1x1 tunnel. So it's not the most useful thing in the world. And it's in that case, it's only twice as fast. So it's not like 3 or 4 times like the previous exploits have been. I just thought of punch, but I know the L has to be like puffle. It has to be P's. Pupil! Pupil! 2 P's! Pupil! Okay. Okay, we're back. Let me actually do this. X. Property. Oh, it's massive text, but hopefully that's self-explanatory. Okay. Okay, we got an easy one. Delicate. Okay. Grand. I mean, these are like, I'm thinking the same type of thing as this first one. Like grand, you have like a grand goal, you have a lofty ambitions, you have noble intentions, you have great. Hi, watching from school. Welcome, TV Bear. We are going to a trail on TVTT. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly. Magnanimous. Okay. Count. Hmm. I don't think there's enough for that. But that is a good idea. This is a tough one. Giraffe guitar, Dizzy Duke. Dizzy, bottle, cab. Count? Something to do with alcohol, maybe? One away. I was thinking like you drink out of a bottle, if you get drunk, you get dizzy, you take a cab home. And when you do a sobriety test, you have to count from 1 to 10. I don't fucking know. But apparently this is one away, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe not count, maybe like a lamp. No, count was in there. And one of the other ones isn't. The server actually restarting in 10 minutes? It probably is. If it said in chat it is restarting, then it is. Sorry, I'm getting back on the trail. Let me swap back over, just yell an update. We are going to here. 10k away. Nope. Man, I don't have any mistakes left. Okay, so count, bottle, cab, dizzy is one off. Man, I just have no clue. I'm just gonna try Duke, but I think it's, yeah. Things with necks and first names and jazz. Okay, I would not have gotten that. Oh well. It is what it is. Nice little activity to kill some time. Yeah, I've like run a Minecraft server, although at a lot smaller scale, and sometimes the server just like the memory will start to build up. It's good to just do a full restart every once in a while. Yo, what did you miss, Zacking? You have not missed anything yet, but we're about to find something. We're about back to some loaded chunks that we're checking out. So you are, in theory, just a little bit earlier to see the first finds of the day. What happened to 9.5 mil out though? Yeah, so I ended up following an overworld trail until like 12 million. And I just gave up. I'm gonna be honest. I just said, you know what? I've had enough. I have it as a death waypoint because I killed myself right on the trail. So I can always go back if I wanted to, but I don't think I will, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't want there to be full 8-hour streams where I'm finding nothing, so figured I'd go a little bit closer and do a little bit of prep this time to get some locations to check out. Stream highlights are coming soon. The main problem I have is finding a good way to download clips from the stream, because YouTube is really shit. I can't figure out a good way to download HD snippets of the video. You usually find a lot more stuff within 5 mil. Yes, the closer you get to spawn, the more stuff you find. It is pretty much just as plain as simple as that. You get close to spawn, you find more stuff. Yeah, I just wish, because I have a YouTube premium account set up with my friends, so as a family plan, so it ends up being like $5 a month each, which isn't bad. And they allow you to download videos, and I just wish that function would actually download the videos, not like cache it like through YouTube. Maybe actually there is a way to find it locally, but not entirely sure. Seems like a lot, but you may have to download the whole VOD. Yeah, I did download one of the whole VODs. It took me like 4 hours, and like my first, so I have in total, like you see, 24 streams. The episode number actually does correspond with how many times I've. So it would be quite a bit of time to go through, unfortunately. I know I keep saying stream highlights coming soon, and this the clips of me finding an active base off stream are coming soon, but they actually are coming soon. I promise they are coming at some point. Had some stuff in IRL that kept me a little bit busy in my off time. I'm a good editor, so I could help if you need it. I mean, my streams are all out there, so if you want to make a stream highlight video and let me know like which streams you took the clips from so I don't ever repeat them, I would happily post it and give you credit if you're interested in that. Of course, I can't pay you anything, but if you're bored and really want to, feel free. I'm not going to say no. Yeah, I mean, as you can see from my YouTube channel, I've deleted or unlisted a good amount of them, but I have been making YouTube videos on whatever for quite a while, whether it be CSGO or Overwatch or, you know, whatever. Or Fortnite. Of course, can't forget about Fortnite. Yeah, honestly, I am a really big fan of some of my CS videos. There are a couple in there that are really good. They have some good frags, they have some good editing, but others are just garbage. Some of them are pretty bad. CS, my main game? Well, you'll have to add me. We should play sometime. Oh, this is actually... Okay, guys, I think we have found a dungeon stash. I would bet money that this is a dungeon stash. Look how far down in the ground it is without any signs of tampering. Are you kidding me? They actually came and activated this and then left without... That is crazy. Well, I am disappointed. What's up, Rich Junkie? Oh, this is probably where they killed themselves. Four grass blocks. Okay, it's a whole bunch of nothing. Building a big base. Nice, nice. I love people building. Gives me stuff to find. Okay, luckily we're a lot closer to the next position. it's so tall up there. Are you kidding me? Airtime? I will dig a manual staircase up. I am hunting for it right now. Don't think I don't know where you are. I am on my way. Good day, Bubba. Nice to see you. We got a lot of returning viewers today. Good to see you all around. He turned a whole mushroom island into a grass one, and we were making a fantasy kind of build castles and stuff. Nice. I love mushroom biomes. I haven't based in one in years. The next base I build should be in one. Any luck finding stashes? Not so much. I found a couple small things off stream, but nothing crazy. What are the YouTube requirements for the member thing? Yeah, so it's a certain amount of watch hours, which I've hit based on my streams. But the one thing I'm short of is subs. It's 500 subs is required to get YouTube memberships. So I'm on the road to 500 subs. I know everyone tells me this, and I have them in the works. It is like I have the content. I don't want to make shitty videos. If I'm going to make the stream highlights, I want to download it in source quality and then edit it nicely and then release it. So once I am able to do that, I'm going to. They are coming out. Wish you some more luck today, you'll find. Thanks, Bubba. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about with the editing is IDK how I'd get real quality. Yeah, that's... YouTube downloaders nowadays seem to kind of be broken, and especially because I'm trying to download portions of a long video. So I'm trying to download the clips, and barely any of the YouTube downloaders like recognize the clips as a separate video in and of itself. Some just don't recognize the URL at all. So I mean, I've fully set up my NVIDIA Shadow Play, so whenever I do find stuff, I'm just clipping the video directly from Minecraft, and I'm going to use that in the future. So I have it set up for the future, just the problem is all my previous highlights. Any video converter, great software for downloading. Yes, I do use OBS, Wes. We're also 2,500 blocks away from the next checking location. Oh, any video converter is the name. I was confused. Thought you were just saying to use any of them. I'll try that one. I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, well that's the thing I have planned now is NVIDIA Shadowplay. I'll just record the last 15 minutes whenever I find a base, and then like whenever I leave the base. And then that should be more than sufficient. I have the storage space, so... Yeah, the shadow play is one of the great inventions of our time. Man, I am so ancient. When I first recorded for a YouTube video, I actually used a unlicensed version of Fraps. Those were the days. Now, I wasn't as dank as using an unregistered hypercam or whatever the meme is, but the Fraps is still up there. Okay, the fact that there's a portal here makes me a little concerned, but... Missed out on Bandicam. Yeah, sure. I can record and cut out Spotify Discard. Oh, yeah, no. The audio channel mixing is really good. I really like that feature. Yeah, OBS using the screen or application audio capture is wonderful. I've been using that for Minecraft sounds the whole time. This is not looking good. This is looking like another hunter trail. I love it. I can sit in Discord with the homies while I record COD vids or whatever. Yeah. Music is good for what I'm doing. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm trying, I keep adding and adjusting the stream playlist, so hopefully that's some stuff everyone likes. Like, how much do I think it's worth, Journey? Or, like, how many doves do I think it is? Oh, money-wise? Let me go look at it again real quick. Oh, you put the whole contents. I didn't even see you edited it. It's white shirt. Man, that's quite the variety of stuff. Maybe like, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really in the know of how much stuff goes for. Like, I say maybe 100, 125, 150. I guess it just depends on how much like gaps now. Maybe that's a little bit on the high end, but someone offered $6. Yeah, I mean that's just like I'd say probably 250. I could see that happening, yeah. I've never really bought items, so all of my estimation is just based on what I see people posting around. Should ask Sanuti. He'd probably be able to give you an exact what the shop would buy it for and what they would hope to sell it for. Yeah, I don't see you have any picks. I know that Rich Junkie wanted fortune picks or was looking for them. Because the gaps are like 20 bucks, like $5 for the e-chest. Concrete is gonna be like 5 to 10. Axes 5, shovel 5, bows 5. I mean, I guess it depends if they're mending or if people care. Beacons are, and crystals and glass are always nice too for building maps. I would buy that stash for $100 if I was just joining TBTT, no questions asked. Okay, the next location we are checking is 13,000 away. Atlas method? No, I just flew in a straight line to get trails. Checking the points of interest, and then I'm gonna follow trails from it. Is Baritone free or paid subscription? Baritone is free. And if you're interested in any of the mods that I'm using, if you join the 2B2T Geocaching Collective message, I have all my mods and configurations available there. $7K away. That's a throwback. Good boulder fist. Pause on pause. We are close. We are very close indeed. Please tell me there's no portal. No, there's a portal. It's already been... Well, I mean, I guess I already knew it was loaded 1.12. So it was to be expected. But please tell me there's actually something here this time. End my dry streak. It's something. There's llamas here. Stone unrefined, refined, other missed wood. Dude! Diamonds! A whole stack! Oh my god. We are fucking rich. A whole stack of diamonds. Okay, I'm done LARPing, sorry. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. This is one that's probably... Okay. It is not just walked over. I would be surprised if there was anything. Well, this was a little disappointing. Maybe this is more promising, though? This one's pretty deep. And nothing. Disappointing. Like, this just looks so suspicious. Come on. No. It looked so juicy. Oh, here's a big thing. Record of Yuitsu, construction of Central Tower began, big day resource recording gathered, characterized the colony, life stuff, Rigetti was here. I don't know, a lot of stone brick slabs. Lots of stone building materials. The box, let me just clear my inventory into here. This tower is pretty cool. Racers, and then a stream highlight moment, I would say. I agree. And there's stuff down here that I'm going to go look at. How the hell are you even supposed to get down into there? Should I find the real way to get in here, or should I just dig in? I'm just gonna dig in, I think. This is long abandoned. Yes, finally we have found something. Yeah, I've been found by Rigetti before, but that is okay. Just gonna leave my shit here too. Wow, they were enchanting their own picks. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeet. I will be taking yeet. And I am going to be checking all the dungeon chests around here probably, I think. And gold. I will take some gold blocks. Is there a cart in here? We can ride the cart. Oh no. Unlucky. Okay, well this was cool. I think I will be taking these. Anything else I don't need? No. Okay, and all these are empty, right? Yep. Nothing else I'm missing. No books or anything. No books. Okay. Me, creeper, just kill the creeper, please. Don't tell me it's wood all the way. This one might have had stuff in it, but it no longer has stuff in it. Nope. They dug all over here. I guess I should have tunnel ESP on. Unfortunately, I don't think there were any dungeon chests. Okay. On to the next. This was a cool find. After I leave a sign, of course. Make some sign. One more time. Let me just start. Nice. Are there any dupes? Actually, no. At least no public ones. Okay. I don't want to follow that trail, but which one am I close to right now? Let's see. Lots of loaded 119. That, probably this one. Let us investigate this portal. And the amount of pointless portals like that are annoying. But I make them too, so I cannot be upset. Okay. Wait, someone died. Someone has death. No. I will save your items. Okay, I count this as a geocache too, but this is definitely a geocache. A full vanilla man died over 2.5 million out. That's crazy. Sorry, 3.5 million. Oh, honestly, we've traveled so far back the trail in the Nether, we're closer to that now. I don't know how I got here. Well, welcome in Untapped. We are exploring the vast expanses of 2B2T. Hey, Kumi. Or I guess this account is Kuru Soup, but yes, I'm doing pretty good. We did find a cool tower a little bit ago. Right now I have Rusher and Meteor, but I have all my mods and all my configuration files available in my server, the 2B2T Geocaching Collective, that's pinned, if you're curious about any specific thing. No pressure, just a lot of people ask questions like that, so usually I'll just refer them to that rather than repeating myself a million times about the specifics. Yes, I did see the new 1x2 bouncy fly. Although apparently it is not the most practical. There's like a new E-fly that's yeah, like under the side. There's a new E-fly that only works in 2 high tunnels. We've gone full circle from people with pigs and infinite durability pickaxes making 1x2 tunnels to people using E-fly. Full circle. You know what? Actually, this is a little sus. I might want to check this. It just caught my eye. These 119 chunks being loaded in through. No, it just looks like that. It's just a visual glitch. Because I have free look on, I can look wherever I want, and Baritone will fly that way for me. Oh, hi there, no name. Just doing some quick overworld checking. I mean, there's a lot of trails around here. But this 1.19 trail coming and then ending right here is just looks a little fishy, you know? It probably is nothing, but I'm gonna check. We're about to find No Name Stash, guys. The tracers are about to pop up, and we're gonna grief it all. We're gonna burn it to the ground. Yeah, at the start of the stream we were Rich Junkie, but I flew my trail back to those places. We flew like 1,000,000 in open nether. Right now there are 575 players online. 576, 577. But I'm not exactly sure what the cap is, but I've seen like 620 people on before. I'm sure there's been more than that. Oh, 700. Yeah, there can be quite a few people. Gonna find my base one day though. Eventually, I will have loaded the entirety of the overworld map on TBTT. I will have found every single base. Yes, there is still a queue on tap. No, it's definitely not possible, Rich Junkie. I'm just being facetious. I don't know how you have like no delay, but Paul has 45-second delay. Yeah, I think Paul's just using a restreaming app. I don't think he's streaming directly to YouTube. Maybe he is, but it just seems like he's streaming to Kick and then using something to like forward the stream to YouTube. Whereas I'm directly streaming to YouTube and they even have like a stream option that's like ultra low latency mode, which I am using for like maximum chat interaction. Which I think is pretty cool because like, as far as I'm aware, it's like a 5-second delay or something like that. So I can pretty much have conversations with people in chat seamlessly. Doom. They mentioned Trump coin in chat, but I don't know how else to say it, but we are in a bubble right now. The fact that Trump just created a coin, quote unquote coin, with no utility, and somehow it's valued at $3.5 billion is just, we are in a bubble. People are spending their money on the stupidest, most worthless shit. And I'm not even a crypto hater, but I like chatting with 2B streamers more than 2B chat. I lose brain cells on 2B chat. Econ is gonna be fucked in 4 years. Yeah, it's just a global recession has started and it's gonna continue, unfortunately. There's nothing nobody can do about it, it seems. But it is what it is. Life goes on. Out of rockets again. I guess I can also put like obsidian. Yes. Why not? Life is already too expensive. I can agree with you on that. IDK, why watching this is so entrancing? I have no idea what has kept me here. I appreciate you hanging out. Just chill vibes for watching a computer play Minecraft for me. Listening to some video game music. It's called autism. Yeah. To play TVTT, you must be on the spectrum. somewhere. That's a good thing. That's the first question they asked me at the doctor when I got diagnosed. Yo, I'm about 10 mil out base hunting, but keep finding trails that either lead to highways or 1.12 trails. I feel like they're worth following, but at the same time, I'm looking for newer chunks. Any advice? It's hard because like I said earlier in the stream, like 112 chunks are just so good for hiding bases. Once the 119 trail goes through the 1.12 trail, if you can't track the 1.19 trail out of the 1.12 trail, your only choice to continue hunting that is check for skips along the entirety of the connected 1.12 bloated area, unfortunately. If you want the real answer, that's the real answer. But a lot of times I'll just follow, hopefully I can find the 1.19 exiting the 1.12, and I'll keep following it. Yeah, that's... I mean, I was just out at 9.5. I hunted for 40 hours and didn't find anything, and that's why I'm a little bit closer today. That's the exact reason. Like, my last couple streams were at 9.5 million, and no luck. My best piece of advice is if you actually really want to find anything, just be persistent and keep looking. And don't get like lazy and sloppy with your hunting. That's my true advice, but obviously that's kind of trivial. I found your signs before, I've been following you ever since, yep. Appreciate it. But there are quite a few Blizzard signs out and about. How they get you. I've never played 2B, but I hang out in their streams, Discords, and other servers. That's funny. The story behind my name is my little sister. I was playing this MMORPG called Fiesta Online, and my little sister was watching me play. And I was creating a new character, which was like a mage. Like, you're like, what should I name my character? And she was like 4 or 5 at the time, and so she just like made up a word and she just said Blizzin. So I named my character that, and I thought about it for a bit. I was like, man, that is actually a pretty good username. I think I'm going to take it. I've named all my accounts that ever since. Before it was Jazos, which was like my dad's username that I stole. So I was an imposter up until I used the Blizzard name. Very frequent name changer. Yeah, I like a lot of people will change their names, but I've just stuck with Blizz, and I really like the ring of it. So. Blizzing on everything forever. Can you remember Fit Fam? Remember Fit Fam. Don't forget to like and subscribe. When following a trail and there's no existing portal, I can't tell what you use as cues to build one to go to Overworld. Most of the time it's just going to be more loaded chunks than normal. I also am usually keeping an eye out on the lava. If I notice a spot where there's like long streams of lava that aren't flowing, then I'll know it's been loaded for a while. There might have been a portal there. Yep, that's another one, is piglin. Excessive piglin in an area. That one is a lot more useful in like just large 1.12 areas, rather than like skinny trails. No problem. Just gliding down this trail right now. Ah, Sir Kettles, I remember seeing you in chat the other day. You're a nice guy. This specific song is part of a longer video, but it is in a playlist. But this one we're on now is Zelda music to relax, study, work, game 2. The one previous to that was just Nintendo music. Gonna do some pitch 40 flying for a little bit. Oh, let's see what happens here. They continue straight. That's a not bad sign. Okay, it is time for the signature Blizzard Overworld trail skip. Now everyone loves it. It's everyone's favorite part of the stream. I'm sure y'all have all heard what I'm doing before, but I'll just reiterate just in case. You travel further in the Nether than in the Overworld. So, as long as the trail is going straight, you can use rotation lock to lock yourself to the straight axis. Then the baritone command this way, and then an amount of blocks to set your goal in that direction. So, I essentially just set my goal 80,000 blocks down the Overworld trail, in theory. And as long as you open the portal right on the line, you'll just be able to check if the trail is still going. I really hope you find a Mason stash one day. One day. No, I haven't found like a massive stash in quite a while, so I'm due. I'm due for a stash. Big stash. If you take from them, though, they will target you with any exploit they have in the future. It is true. I'm due, said every gambler. You caught me. What can I say? There is no sunk cost fallacy in base hunting, only follow the chunk dragon. The chunk dragon lives and the chunk dragon determines everything. Praise the chunk dragon. I haven't had a lot of time to hunt. Quite a bit of time. My pitch 40, a meteor just points down and pulls me down. Wrong setting. Possibly. I actually never use pitch 40 on meteor. I have a separate mod called Elytra Autoflight. So I unfortunately cannot help with that. Okay, let's make sure the trail is still going. No, the trail ended and I did it again. Let me just double check that it didn't slightly change direction. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like we did pass it. But that is good. It means the trail doesn't go on for infinity. Yes, the song is fire. Okay, right on waypoint. Yeah, I guess the trail just did end earlier. Interesting. Oop, no name. The trail really just ends as soon as I get off of it, apparently. It happens every goddamn Jesus, all that I wasted time trying to skip because it ends. I literally died. Just follow the trails, Blizzin. Hey, Kuru. Kumi. Kuru Soup. What's up? How many meters do you think you can travel in the overworld on a single flight duration through your rocket? I'd probably say like 370 or something like that. If you go up at the right angle and glide optimally. 370, 400 maybe. God damn it. That's probably where the trail went. Co-opted by this 1.12. Yep. It's beautiful, is it not? I just went 1,600 kilometers on a single rocket. I was thinking like launching from the ground. But maybe you could go that far. Dang, that's crazy. That's a lot farther than I thought. Oh, sorry, Kumi. I totally realized I just missed your message about how do you autocraft. There's a... I use a module in Rusher called Extra Craft. It has an autocraft setting, and it will autocraft flight duration 3 fireworks for me whenever I have the materials and in a crafting bench. My base paint and I just finished one wing of the sugarcane farm and it's putting out about a double chest of cane an hour. I mean, I always just do more and more rows of the mud hopper design. I just add more rows whenever I feel like the production is too slow. Just stack them on top of each other. Oh, yeah. I see. The firework one is FD3 fireworks. That's what it's called. And Kumi, by the way, you can also do it in chat. Like, auto... What is it called? Called extra craft. So, like, you can just, like, type the command extra craft. Get, like... Or wait, maybe it's set. Extracraft autocraft.recipe FD3 fireworks. And that'll set the recipe. And then in the settings, I just have autocraft on and fastcraft. For Rusher, I use chat to config a lot of stuff. You can also probably do it in the console here too, but Also, I just now saw, but thank you for the subscription. Untapped, if you are still here. Yeah, chat is very toxic right now. I was looking at my Discord and I looked back and got flashbanged by that. Very interesting how there are these swatches of unloaded chunks. An apple? Gonna leave some elytras. Oh, this is the end of the trail. Wind Waker music is pretty bussin'. Off trail life. Got caught lacking. guess I will check this, but it's probably just them walking over it. Someone has already checked it. Crazy. I think if I am gonna keep following this, I should go the other way, honestly. Because it's now turned to go away from the highway. Let's go to here. Let us take a trip to the Overworld. This song name is... Wind Waker Outset Island. I knew it was one of the islands. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the last song, that was Druid Sandstorm, yeah. Oops, I passed merge or whatever this is. Oh, this is a cool floating island. You're right, it would cost too much money. Unless I accidentally recreated it live on stream on a piano. like Dead Mouse did. He's just messing around on the piano and then ends up accidentally playing Darude Sandstorm. A classic. I did get a plugin from Jeff from Hunter's Union that has a trail follower. I haven't used it. Thanks, Kumi. Let's test it out real quick while we're on this. Pitch 40 plus trail follower on a 1.12 overworld trail. Okay, so the 119 trail goes off, but continues on the 112. Oh, there's an elytra on the ground. Red bed, broken red bed. What will it do with a lot of loaded chunks? Actually, it seems to be working pretty well. Okay, let's see what it does when we hit the end of a trail. Circling to look for new chunks. Okay, well it'll just cancel, I think. Trail timed out stopping. Okay, yeah, so that's just because turned and then ended. I think. Thought that worked pretty decent. Yeah, not bad for first test. Apparently, it can do nether trails with baritone too. I haven't tried that out at all. Just because where I'm at right now has way too many nether trails. It'll have a ton of false positives. Someone found my castle art. Cool. Ooh, right as soon as I start following the trail. That one's suspicion. Oh no, it's on the surface. There's nothing in it. I thought it was deeper. I was just really high in the air, apparently. Oh. Pocky Boy was here. Pocky Boy is a hunter. Okay, so hopefully it does find new chunks this time. Oh no, it went the wrong way. Oh well. It did hit the end of the trail again, technically. Dang. End of the trail and nothing. I think I am going to go further down the highway. Go like 1,000,000 further down the highway. Just so we can get some real trails. Come on, video game. If I wasn't going parallel to the highway, I would follow that, but just no trails catching my eye. Hello, Death. How are you? Doing pretty alright for a Thursday evening. So we found a couple things, a couple cool finds. But nothing too crazy. I am using Meteor. Meteor is one of the mods I have installed. I mainly use Rusher. My join date was in December of 2020, I believe. Been on here for quite a while. What about yourself? If you ever have joined 2B2T. Wow, you are an OG player. Nice. Harry the platypus is bouncing on the highway. Listen on a highway. Yeah, I decided to travel a little bit further out, just so I could actually follow some trails. So just a slight detour to get a little bit further away. Do you think it's possible to escape spawn with no client nowadays? Yes, I do. I think it's relatively easy to escape spawn nowadays. The real challenge is finding duplicated items just because they're pretty scarce. You can kind of tell by like if the mine carts are chests or mine carts. You can tell by the ocean texture. You can tell by like what biomes exist. But I'm not too sure. Other than a couple like main like 1.7 to 1.8 is like mine carts were added to. Then I can't even remember the update where the ocean was changed from gravel to like the combination. Only dupe I've seen was on another anarchy server, Thunder Dupe. Yeah, dupes on 2b2t are pretty scarce. Probably about 5 to 8 minutes of or bouncing on the highway before I get off. Housemaster has to introduce something to the 2B economy, but I heard we have enough enchanted apples for a lifetime. Yeah, they're getting more and more expensive if you want to buy it, though. Just, you know, there haven't been dupes for so long, and now the player count of the server is so high. Like, right now there's 570 people online. Like, there's just gonna be a shortage eventually, I think. No matter how many have been duped already. But that's just my thought. Have I ever joined Constantium? I think I have joined once, but I didn't really do anything. I just walked around for a little bit and then logged off. What do I think about 6v6t? Um, I don't really have too much of an opinion on the alternative 2v2t servers, just because I'm like a 2v2t only player. They're cool and all, just not for me. There's just too much player activity on 2v2t for me to find it worth it playing on a different server. That's the main reason, is just like the amount of changes on the map, the amount of time spent on the server. Okay, and here feels about good enough. Go off the highway this direction. I am coming for your base. Watch out. I'm honestly curious what will happen if I put on trail follower like here. Oh, ain't no way it's walking. We start baritone Elytra, maybe? There we go. Let's see where this takes us. I'm curious to test this out just because I've never used it before. I should probably go further out that it doesn't go back to highway. How many loaded chunks and no portals? I just have to try at least one. Even though it is extremely unlikely. Wait, what am I doing? Breaking each chest. I have a shulk of obsidian. Looks awesome, Leisure really knows its stuff. Yep. It's crazy how efficient it is. Baritone fly, that is. Oh, why am I going up? There's nothing here. I didn't even look at the map. Give me some time. Will we be alright? You know, as Crit Max says, never commit suicide. Everything gon' see alright. In the wise words of Crit Mac. If only Crip Mac wasn't in prison for breaking his probation and having a firearm. Allegedly. You're right. Allegedly. I shouldn't hit the man while he's down. We'll get out of this hole. Let me out, thank Christ. You're right. I could have probably turned on scaffold once I flew up. Would have been more efficient. Big thunder. Holy cow. Okay, I'm getting pretty far into the stream. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Hopefully this trail continues. I'll be listening so I can come fix it. Quick food break. Even dirt huts can have good loot. Epic Games will never ask for your password. I always forget mine though. PUBG, mobile. Okay, we didn't pass anything crazy. But we're still on the trail. Trail follower works pretty good. So far, it gets the Blizzard thumbs up of approval. If you built your base on a 1.12 trail, possibly. Decided not to go down to that spawner since it was so close to the surface. What's up? Well, that video ended abruptly. Guess we're on to whatever this is next. I see where it failed. Okay, so it got stuck on this like going back and forth pattern, and then it never gains enough speed to launch using angles. If the auto flight fails. That took quite a while. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fine shit of all? A question for sure. Big loaded area. Maybe there will be some here. Alright. Could this be? Welcome to Wellington. Oh, the Woodland Mansion almost got me there. I was excited for a second. Hey, Mr. Beast. Oh my goodness, Mr. Beast is in my stream, guys. Oh, we found something. We have found the base of the trail. Mob farm. Nice. Absolutely nothing in the chest. Oh no, I'm showing bedrock. I bet you there used to be items here. That's crazy, they never walked that far towards the spawner. The crazy thing is my search is enabled right now. There's nothing at this base that shows up on my search. So vanilla. Glass. And there's like, yeah, there's like nothing. My sign is the only thing that shows up on my search config. That's kind of crazy. The trail actually lasts that long for this tiny thing. No portals. This will probably never be found. Like, really ever be found. I keep it hidden. Don't mind me. Gang, how's the hunt going tonight? Well, we just found this really old overworld relic with no sign. I found a couple of other old stuff. Nothing too crazy. Bulkers of obsidian and e-chests and whatnot. Pretty chill tonight. No, it's a new plugin from a member of the Hunters Union named Jeff. It's a Meteor plugin. It has Trail Follower. I've been testing it out a little bit and it seems to work pretty well. Do you remember your first big stash find? Yes, I remember I went um, to a base on the archive, and I went to a portal nearby and figured I'd just follow trails to the base. And it turned out that one of the trails I had followed actually had like a 160 dub stash on the trail. Um, just like stacks of chests 8 high and like a bunch of them, and they were all full. It was a bunch of random stuff like building blocks, mixed armor, like some of them were just full shulkers of pumpkin heads with cursive binding. I still have some of those. But yes, I do remember. That was back in like 2021. Okay, I'm gonna just follow this myself since there's a lot of loaded area. Actually, I'm gonna portal back to the Nether here. Withered Dash is no good for hunting for intact items. Oh wow, nice. Fully cleared. That's crazy. Yeah, I recognize water swirling in that direction. I know exactly where to go. Want to check a skip here? Do we know when Tubi is going to update? No. You know, I was looking through my old VODs to make the highlight videos, and one of my videos like 3 months ago, I was talking about how Tubi2T was going to update any day now. 3-4 months later, this server is updating soon. Soonish as in never. The actual despair moment. Trying to make a logout teleporter so I don't need an alt for pearls. Yeah, it would be cool if those were user friendly, but I'm too worried about messing it up. Okay, I do see 3 trails coming out of right here, so I am going to make sure. Right here. I'm using Rusher Hack in Meteor Client right now. I also have future, but more normally I use that for infrastructure related stuff. Oops. Apparently I ran into a wall. Really no portals here. I think I do need to check around here. Oh, Baritone is it's going up a mountain because it's like, look, I can go so high in a mountain. I don't have to place any blocks. That's not what I fucking wanted. I wanted to get out. spot was very fishy, so I just wanted to do a little overworld check. Yeah, he just treated slavery as a choice. Thoughts. Didn't he already tweet that? Oh, I see. Said it then, but now he's typing it. And no skips. I assumed there would be no skips here, just wanted to be sure. I'm really impressed with the Baritone Trail follower. Maybe there could be a skip here, but I don't really think so. Maybe. My least favorite biome. all the shit flying at me. Okay, this seems like they've stopped. I really do not think they. Man, maybe I will have to follow them more because I don't see any obvious spots. Let's see how long it takes Baritone to fly around a single wall. Just an unlucky piece of terrain development. Like Minecraft just decided this make a massive fucking wait, there's not it's so frustrating. I have to stop it. It is possible to fly through it, Baritone. Isn't that crazy? You can just go straight. Holy cow. I mean, I think bounce will probably get patched eventually. It's just going to be really hard to patch it, but keep vanilla elytra usable because it is like a vanilla mechanic. I need more elytras, so I might as well check this. Okay, can you fuck off, skeleton? Die. Fuck you. There's top spawns. We got an overworld trail. Although it was through a portal, so... Right, it was a mistake, or else it's just a hunter trail, worst case. No, that was the best find today, I think. Zacking. Trail seems to be going fine. Not bad. chilling hard on this overworld trail. Absolutely nothing happening. Oh, it's okay. Alright, I think now is a good time as any to end the stream here. Get a better stream than the last couple. We actually found some stuff. I just have a feeling this trail is going to go on for a long time. I'm going to go do something else while I continue following. But 5-hour, 20-minute stream today. A little bit above average. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Have a good one. Us on COD, Zach King, Rich Junkie, Mike Nanners, Death, Guru, No Name, Get Vexed, Untapped, Journey, Bubba. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I will talk to y'all later.